Hi. Hello. I opened the game and I'm greeted with this background. Wonderful. Also, if you sit here for a while, the opening tries to like play. It's so friggin' loud. Yeah. Also, I wanted to test out my new outfit. I mean, it's not Christmas yet, so I'll still use the other one. Pin message. Test out the new Fox on Fox. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, should I make a redeem for this? The fish? I want to change the fish to something else, though. Okay, I cannot look at this background anymore. I'm sad. I've been working all day on this outfit, trying to retexture it and stuff. It could be better, but like, for now I think it's fine. You wanna see the bottom? Nothing much to see down here. Can go over here. The big 50. 50 stream streak. That's crazy. We got 450 candy canes for that. Which I will change back to Dongo after Christmas. Enjoy the candy canes while you can.
Double checking your plans?
Right. I just finished class. Gotta look for Mariel.
Here goes. It's go time. Confirming schedule.
An opening.
An opening. Over. There was an opening. Okay. There's nothing else I can do but go here. Alright, she has the pink hair on. Does not take off her costume.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
We're still in disguise. What the heck? How did she do that? So quickly. Don't ask. Grimcat's secret.
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
A little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid.
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
Make a donation in response to Cray. feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. It's a passionate man. Compassionate one as well. She did it again. It's back in disguise.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought. The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
Oh. What's all that about? Never would have imagined there was a place like this, Anita. What the heck is Marielle doing here anyways? Trying to get information or something? I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen to her. She has like luck level 1000.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you doing?
Huh? Is that her?
Let go of me! I said let go!
You are the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free. Bro. Go back to Sunday school. Eagers? Don't think so. Bugbear? E minus threat level. What a bunch of losers. Oh, this is so dumb.
Let's see what you're made of.
Make it count.
Wait, what the heck did I click on him?
Keep it up! It's working!
Just do that.
Lapis code. Activate. My move now. Come and get me.
Get everybody.
Make it count. Got a whole slew of them. Over here. All for you.
A chance! I'll get them all at once!
Make it count.
Activating drive.
Hello, Scar Bearer. How's it going?
On yes. take care of them.
Sure.
Initiating drive.
Bet this'll sting.
Make it count.
Come at me! You know what to do, Anya?
I'll get them all at once.
Get ready.
200.
Activating drive.
Forget it!
My move now.
This'll hurt.
Make it count. Dice you up. All you on yet?
No.
Here.
So one guy alive.
I leveled up.
Each edge has been upgraded to Infernal Edge for Fairy. That was just pathetic. They're not a C minus anymore, they're D minus. Reinforcements? Bro. Doggies! Towers full of wusses.
Hey, you would just roll over, would they?
Hey, you Grandpa's here. Again?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Heard rumors but never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. To whose? Uh-oh. Why, uh-oh. Well, if they're here, that means Rishia's somewhere around here, isn't she? Question mark.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Oh. Grandpa number 2. The other grandpa.
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Oh, Supercell Spark. Enjoyed the lurk. Graham. Is this the dead grandpa but alive now grandpa? Question mark. Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longlai? The one on the giant Etchwa's bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Though I did restrain myself. That's a good
Doggo.
boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. Can't top real life for the best visual effects, though. You sent both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Can't believe two old codgers rolled right up and hogged all the limelight. What are you even doing
A
here?
course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
Their preparations are complete then?
Indeed, the mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
And the president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mist have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey. Man, didn't think he'd come out this way in person. Ben's probably still in Longport, but I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep, this is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid dangerous object back when he was younger.
Is that the same grandpa?
Simply brings back memories.
Man with eye patch is now spirited old man.
Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
Wasn't he dead? It's Ka-Fi. What do you mean it's Ka-Fi? Ka-Fi is like a little grandpa that looks like Yen. Probably.
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this.
Let me start with this.
Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Yeah, Gaius showed us the cutscene in what, Cold Steel 4?
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I was once known by another name.
He died in a JPG. Okay, man. He changed his name to Bearguard Seaman. Say that again.
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I
Bearguard
was once known by another name.
Seaman.
I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Fine, Sharon. How you manage that?
That is a very long story. Another
Bro.
time, perhaps.
I mean, it's not the first time that happened in this series.
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. Certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did a good job putting Marielle at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away.
Why is very lacking the feeling? Because I don't have any more cat ears.
Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
I'm gonna have to buy 3 more pairs. Well, I don't want to put it on yes, because it takes her hat away.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
He used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap, just gotta find it. Hello, soul. Oh, you just finished up the Christmas tree? Nice. I haven't had a Christmas tree up in many, many years. Sadly. We're working on his last request right now. Won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. Keep your head high and let's all do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, and to prove his words right. Yeah, it was fun.
I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make.
To like set up the tree and put all the ornaments on and stuff. I haven't done that since I was like a child.
But I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from this topic? I should let my employees introduce themselves. Anias, you go first. It's your favorite chapter. Yeah, looks like things are really starting to pick up. Music stopped. Gladly, my name is... Wow, that's quite a history, honestly. I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you were among the 12 knights who lead the Purchase Girls Ritter. So is he not anymore? I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. The famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Oh, I'll
Once
go
again,
back. I want to look.
that name is no longer mine.
I want to look.
I would ask that
At
you
that.
keep that in mind.
No, I'm gonna go back in my VOD later and look at that art again. I saw Wazzy. New people, Thomas, Gaius. Unbelievable. I have to wait till later to look at that again. Now I know why we passed you on the way to Longlai. So you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Ava's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsheim, former President Rocksmith, am I correct? Originally they forgot and added Kevin, for real?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsheim and Elder Guillen.
That's crazy. They forgot Kevin.
The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future.
I'd also love to see Reese again. She's forgotten.
Oh, it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
It's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longlight, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. The Empire. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. Gaius? Hello, Shion. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living just without your title and mark. But he passed it on to Gaius, didn't he? Yeah. Happy Sunday. My Sunday was not that good. But it's better now because I'm playing Trails. Don't pry into what you've been doing all these years. You can at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths. And I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Bah. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the gardens.
Oh boy. News regarding the Mafia, Almada, and the Assassins of the Gardens. Cinema time. Zimmerian Santa Claus. Santa is here with us.
Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
Several hours ago? What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the garden's overseers, have established a new base. And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
True villain society just relaxing. Yeah, well, Ouroboros is not really allowed to do much here right now, right? The Calvard president kind of told them to F off for like 2 years. In Reverie. All the major players in this nation. Army Police Guild. I assume Heiyu and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base?
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Gian was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well. Can't be serious. All of these groups are going to flood the city at once. So where do you stand in all this, Master? From the sounds of it, these people are gonna try to capture Almeda alive or go after their heads. They might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is, just having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. Bro, there's like a moth flying around. And it's really annoying. It ain't a stretch though, there's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright. And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Hmm? Who's there? I do have an electric fly swatter thingy, but not in here. Who's there? What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Bro. Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in.
He's at the
Thanks,
door.
bud.
Do excuse us.
Those two again. Bonkas. Why are they in my office? I recognize you two. It's the shady duo from that nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Longley.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Yeah, and your accent is pretty unique.
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
What happened to that guy's face? I was granted life once more. I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. Not for you. No, never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy that Direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, then? And one of their highest ranking members at that. Bro, I knew they have something to do with Ouroboros.
Roy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis.
Fourth Anguis?
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker.
Everyone does.
I am enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isolée.
Number 3. Has she been there for a while and we just did not know? Or is she like new? I don't remember all of their numbers. Their names came up in Cold Steel 3. I do remember Oathbreaker. But I don't really remember Golden Butterfly.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkwright Solutions.
It's been a while since I played Cold Steel 3. Both of them were from Sharon's old gang. Oh. Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here.
There's a linguist and enforcer in my office. I feel very uncomfortable.
Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true.
The Moonlight Horse was the name of the group, was it? Instantly breaks the oath.
Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Trip? Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable and if I like you. And your likability is going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. Now you guys are after Almada. Hell, you probably know where they're at you. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? I can't even say that. There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
The Society has already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Almada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
Is that direwolf? Round up the members of Almada and the Gardens and murder every last one of them. Okay. I see, and you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing?
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right. You'll have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiyue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Gralsritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
It's Super Trails Ultimate. Everyone will be there. Everyone. If that is what fate has in store, then I'll follow. And you needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
The hell do you mean by that?
The guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces.
Uh-huh.
I'm very much into that sort of thing.
Cool. How about you keep that to yourself? You are one masochist bastard. Well, we got our reasons for chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. First, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the gardens. So, spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins.
Right, that one. Is that the one that Sharon was in? Sharon.
14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold.
Two of us?
Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation.
I remember when they wanted Estelle to be in Ouroboros. That's crazy.
My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait. You don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't...
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
What I thought.
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
Bro, DG cult mention again. No way. I've heard about those fiends from Saw. I heard about them from my Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push, and look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
Bro. How could you? This is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochist bastard, you're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time given Dingo's last request. Bam. I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, Heiyue, the guild, and many other formidable groups. Although, as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My, they really don't trust you, do they?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination, but all of the theories we have suggest... No, wait, perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down? I want to ask how you managed to get there ahead of the cops. If I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? I haven't got a clue what you're on about, so you gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Phew, glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense, you would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one. Huh? But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what'll happen there, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. But I can make an exception for Master, I figure, and I need his help at least. You figure right, that is precisely why I came in the first place. Ben's about to get lectured. They're gonna grill the hell out of him for that. Don't get me wrong, I don't think of y'all as burden. It's just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew I'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance, that way you'll have the Mira for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well, then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding. The old city capital, Paracion.
Paracion.
That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
That's how it goes.
Chapter end.
There, God's demon.
69.
My life was. But that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Nice. Background unknown. Join Archive Solutions. What the heck? What do you mean chapter end? We were just... Intermission end. The heck? Really is a shame we can't take Marielle with us. At least she's going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Rassian. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. Are you able to get the matter settled with your school, Anya? Yes, I told him yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. I've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although, never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. Still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before you know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? You informed them? Miss Bright. Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Oracian. And Fee said she was gonna bring somebody. I don't know who. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off to them. Yes, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Berlin embassy. Didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. Make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, y'all. Sorry you had to get up so early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Tell me, why is the actress going with you? Going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. Hope that goes well then. Hoping you would be able to get up and see you off, but it's just too early for her. Buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. Almost scared to ask why you have to leave for harassing of all place, especially at a time like this. Remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. I don't. Even one of them gets hurt. I'm doubling the rent on your office. Ouch. You aren't pulling your punches, are you? I'll do what I can to keep them safe. I'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on your face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Z-Man. Z-Man? Z-Man. I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Z-Man? Z-Man? Please make sure my attendants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. Return way. Should we go for another round of chess when I get back? Would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food of yours too. He's taking his bike.
Wait!
Wait. Waiting. Alberto dead. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. Should have told you sooner. Can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do.
No! You don't have to do anything! I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family. But if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Oh, Dad. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad. That's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life, and I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through the things they left behind. It's all become just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because it's something I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. The hell's he doing here? What? Hello, father. What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens. Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound.
Horizon.
But I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army.
Send in the army.
That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Another woman.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it.
And what are you gonna do?
Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course!
Yeah, you got it.
Bad stuff's gonna happen. Going north. I can try. Really sorry for keeping this from you all. In relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. Never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It's real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. Assume the decision to conceal your surname made by the government. That's correct. It was part of the program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. I had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. After Mom died, especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. Wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. Dad's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Yes. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh. Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so your parents ain't a problem for me. For so long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. Got your back, Anyas. Man, how'd we end up being such a group of weirdos, myself included, I guess? The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror. I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her something with services. Can she join? Darkrai Solutions. I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That Mira was gonna go toward a new body kit for the car. And I swear this dude only cares about the 3 C's. C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Yes. I'll consider it. Checkpoints. CID had arranged for them to pass through. Brief pit stop in Anchorville. He's on the bike. The city we're headed to was the capital of Calvard. Before the revolution 100 years ago. The third most populous city. This bike got here is pure fire. Didn't get half that reaction when he was driving my girl. I love that one guy. Many other groups are also making their way to our destination. Aware of Heyu and several Jaeger corps, as well as Grolls, Ritter, and the Football Guard. Secret unit. Thanks for the hydrate. You were in the Gralsritter, if I recall right. Gralsritter. Where's Kevin? Played with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exist to recover artifacts. And thanks for the head pats. The Papal Guard, the holy city of Arteria. Are you ever gonna go there? Special unit. I'm an expert on them. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Gralsritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. Took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Oh, there's a picture again. Kevin! Now I can look properly. Pause. Is this the same picture from earlier? It went by so fast. Yeah. Got the two new people. Got Grandpa Guy, Ian, Kevin, Wazzy, Thomas. That's crazy. Bro, did they actually forget to put Kevin in there and they add him later? Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Gralsritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. No idea how true that is. Maybe you should look it up. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. I encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some time ago. Their strength, too, is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. They're that strong? What about Hooded Man? For real? Damn. The red-haired woman seems so adorable to me. That weapon she had wasn't so adorable though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people would be scared out of their mind. Oh, wait, then the other hooded guy who was down there that day. Who the heck? Iscariot? Iscariot? Second in command? Secret unit. What do you mean, boom? Debunked. Is that Thomas in disguise? No, it's not Kevin. Iscariot? Iscariot's second in command. His name is Ashlad? Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. Yeah, he looks like a basic NPC. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense he is another student of mine. Huh. The purple guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? One is Bearguard's student. The Oathbreaker is probably right that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Realstrader aims to take Almada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Almada's members who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? Tournament assault. So their job's to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kind of like Hayes, however you say that. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we've finished contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work. Alright. Sounds like we're about to get real busy. Busy. So many people gonna be here. Horacian. November 20th. Horacian, the former capital.
We finally made it to Aracion. it's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
Castle.
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvard Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
What's that? A streetcar?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Arasian.
Marble tram.
They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan. We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
They're here.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure a manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon.
So many people.
While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Survivor.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
Your folks are here.
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand. And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Ren is here. Who else is here?
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene.
And Rishia.
We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Rishia is here.
Naturally.
And
just so we are clear though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you.
she's brought her gigantic melons with her. Oh boy. They really did grow, huh?
However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well.
It gets worse. How does it get worse?
And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Melons. The brother is here. Oh.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Yeah, so-called guy who... strongest guy we've never heard of before is here.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Hooded man.
powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups.
Shizuna's here too.
We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
Everybody's here.
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Ouroboros.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman.
I resent that.
One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Damn, the air around this city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong, there are powerful foes all around us, I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There are a lot of tourists around as well. And that of itself is concerning given what happened to Gray. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, I should call up the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
How do you... Did you set up a hidden cameras in here? But never mind. What's the... Stitch? What is that word? Renee.
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Hello, dummy Snail. Game really feels different from Cold Steel. Yeah. Kinda different. It's more like... don't know what word. More serious. Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere.
Bracer Guild. Joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere.
Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak.
Your clients.
That's all I have. I shall leave the
Ouroboros.
rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire off those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. those were just the highlights. There's still the Nidhogger corpses, scorpions of Zahak, established corpse from the Central East. Dollar family's here too. They're the third largest mafia in all of Caliber. And there's the Stillwater Fleet and the Zektarms. One of them is a group of Sea Jaegers and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Aurasian at this point? You got me there. I can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. I know for a fact that my people in the and Ida's corpse are here too. The Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Almada plotting? Didn't you say that they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. Imagine we will hear from them soon enough. Then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Oh. Oh, why is it going off now? That can only mean... Huh? Everyone's iPhones are ringing all at once? No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it. Bro.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Almada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense.
Melons.
And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city.
Labyrinth.
The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a
Bro.
fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? They must be sick in the head if they think we'll play along with this insanity. Oh, we're playing PUBG. Great.
should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Is he gonna nuke it? Bro, he has another nuke. That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Prey. They had another one of those damn things after all. It must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
An explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The 6th Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell.
I don't want to fight all those guys.
The round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Have a look at them right away. I don't want to play his stupid game. Game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. November 22nd. Exactly midnight. Meta will leave the area and detonate the bomb. None of the participating players may enter or leave Arasia, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or the people of Arasia will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Bashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked. The boss assigned to each last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we'll have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right. If we catch us breaking any of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited. The entirety of Arasian's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a second. The bomb detonates early. They'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety whenever they want. Though, even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. Guys are utterly insane. This is how they plan to exploit The fruits of Professor Callahan's labor, how utterly abhorrent. Can't say I'm happy about other abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have little time to waste. Should our next move be Van? Say we get out in the field right away. Can't afford to just sit on our hands. Not with what at stake here. Eventually we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. First, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings. While we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan. These are all the rules. I might have an idea. Might have an idea. Freedom. Does this idea have anything to do with Mare? Let's see, that took 2 hours. Basically took 2 hours. And she'll see. We looked at his Zypha and then the thing happened last time with Mare, so maybe some Mare might do something, question mark. Or he might get Mare to do something. Who knows? What am I at? E++. 290. Oh, I have not looked at Grandpa. Master of all martial arts who has even studied the Kunlun style, one of the East 3 great martial arts. The number of disciples all across continent, one of which being Van. Yeah, the last voice was him, huh? Barkmore. What does he even have?
Let me handle this.
Nagi. Whose voice is that?
Let me handle this.
What is that too? What does this guy do? Critical hit rate, speed, and attack. Crit speed, attack. What else? What does he do? Divine.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Arc of El Dorado. The heck is that? Opens the golden gates and bays foes indestructibly. I have Aegis Shield too. All those cost so much AP though. I don't know what to give him. I still need Judith to get Employee of the Month, don't I? Should I still go for her first? I used her a bunch of times earlier. Means I have to bring her with me. What is this? Back attack. Lion's roar. Self buff. Impede. Vigor.
Let me handle this.
I need more stuff. Okay, what
Do you have any preferences?
do you have? Party steak. This sausage.
Thanks for coming in.
How do I put the voice on? Can I make that?
Time to flex my cooking muscle.
Beauregard's special hearty sauce.
Go on, have a taste.
Heals 10,000 HP. These people have no idea they're in danger. This guy that sells cat ears is like following me around. He knows. Does he have... Bro, he does not have any more. I could spend my Miras on something better, or I could get cat ears. I get more cat ears. More cat ears. And tails. Critical evasion. It's damage. Critical's probably better, isn't it? For him.
See you again.
Cat. Can we turn Grandpa into a cat? Grandpa's got the cat ears.
Off we go. Here goes.
Right.
Big man, little ears. Put his own voice on him. That sounds ridiculous. He's gonna yell at himself. How did it change?
I, the roaring lion, will serve you.
He's gonna yell at himself. Attendant wood.
As resplendent as you'd expect the old capital to be.
How come Elaine doesn't want to go see her parents?
Take a good look around.
Confectionaries.
I'm proud of all my wares.
White cream puff. And fruit jelly.
It's been a pleasure.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there.
Gator skin wallet for Beargar. A wallet for old timers makes one feel young again. Wow. Ceramic coin. That's something I needed for something.
See you again.
What's next?
Thank you, Beth.
Why not buy something to remember your time here?
It's an event over there somewhere.
Welcome.
Don't wanna waste all my Mira right now.
Thanks.
Make sure I have some for other stuff first. No, there's no new plugins in Arts Driver. I'm always low on certain stuff. Rip.
Understood. Allow me. That's a single element slot. You have uncovered a new skill. That's a single element slot.
Time.
Understood. Allow
I
me.
mean space, not time.
Understood. Allow me. That's a single element slot.
Is this thing really good for him, or should I put it on someone else? I feel like I should put this on somebody else. Not him.
Understood. Allow me. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. uncovered a new skill. You have uncovered a new skill. Skill set updated.
Friends. Oh, I have that too. Yeah, he's definitely not a caster. Maybe just like buffs and stuff. Oh.
Time to update this.
Okay, I need to put that on somebody first. What do you have? So many slots. 5.
Adjusting augment.
That's 3. I'm gonna put this on somebody. Judith is parade. Half of it is buff.
Driver replaced.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
What else? I would love insight if it was still good. Hero. This more slots. Brown. She has another shield already, but like uses her CP. B plus. It's not very good. Time fire. Time wind. I don't have a good water one yet.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance.
Fire time.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance.
Okay. Remove. Burning verse.
Skills updated. Initiating maintenance. Skills updated. Skills updated.
Understood. Allow me.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Who has...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Adjusting augment.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment. Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment. Initiating maintenance.
What line does that go in anyway? Drive. Not this line.
Skills updated.
Understood.
Initiating maintenance. I'll tune up your augment. Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
Now let's give a cosmic boost.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment. Shard skills refreshed. Sure thing. Initiating maintenance. Your augment.
Understood. Allow me.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Activating maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode. Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Water. That doesn't matter.
I can do this with my eyes closed.
Thanks. Welcome.
Not gonna buy weapons yet.
Alrighty.
Some of them could use new weapons. I'll wait and see how much I have left after. Can I even go to the other districts? Or is there nothing else to buy anymore? Event. Dog. Whose husky is this? don't see any quests. That's weird. I thought the society was spreading the word that I'm in town. Maybe they'll start rolling in soon. Not like we can deal with them today anyways. Game will begin soon. Not unsure how much time we'll have in the evening. Check back tomorrow. Okay. Few story stuff. Underground remnants. Whatever that is up there. A racer. I'm gonna go take a break first. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Thanks. Elaine, the pride of Erosian.
Well,
Racer Guild. Racer Guild.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Run.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
Cat ears. I know he looks more like the roaring lion with this cat ear. The two knew each other. Should have expected that. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear though, I thought he died 3 years ago too. Friend's gonna be serving as our supervisor. Guild, other factions in the city. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. We're lucky to have you, Ren. Go get him, Tiger. Not in the mood. Two racers were exploring the underground labyrinth and they ran into Almada. We're likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded and the other passed away this morning.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Jin. Elaine.
I
Hey.
had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday? Oh, don't be, I'm fine now. The stakes as high as they are can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. I hear you there. Have I let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you are here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive into the jaws of danger. Normally I would suggest that you now take your assistants on that journey with you. Seeing as there is no safe haven here, I only ask that you and your friends be careful. Should probably get going off to the underground.
I see.
Bye again. From long life. Does the lane seem off to you?
Alrighty.
Is working alongside a veteran bracer. Same rank as Colossal. He made an odd comment earlier. He said they went up against an enemy that they couldn't defeat. Uh-huh. He had 6 broken ribs. Nuclear weapon isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Almada brought in something else. I don't know what. Cool. Okay.
Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Opera house. Can't go in the other district. Oops.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
What's next?
I don't know who the heck will I need in my party.
Welcome.
Um, you have to use Grandpa now. Yeah, he's in my main party. And then Judith, like, have to get Employee of the Month. To rest. Yeah. Tactics. I did not do his tactics or her tactics. Frontline. Sure. This must be it. Key card's waiting. Waiting for us just on the other side of the store. How do we open the door? Don't know what we're gonna run into in here. Great. Fight so many random people or what? That is one very large door. Guessing this is our way in. Doing a lot of fighting on the other side. A couple of side paths too. Sense monsters on both of them. This place is big.
I've got this. Taking center stage. Take over.
Punch. Bats. Oh. We do not have full CP.
Make it count.
That's the thing he did earlier. The cutscene.
I'm on. I've got this. It's
That was a decent fight.
Thank you for doing your part, Bearguard.
700. What are those?
I smell treasure.
Treasure on the other side.
Physical attacks advised. You have a charge attack ready.
Got this in the bag.
Sucker.
I need some help, Bearguard.
Now's a good time. Leave this to me.
Have more.
A chance.
Give him your all. Gotcha.
Here's our chance.
Have.
Now's your chance to boost. Activating skill.
I missed.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Gonna see his S scroll.
Time
this thing?
Launching attack.
This celestial impact. Ah, flashbang. He flashbanged. Freeze too. I got flashbang.
Thank you for doing your part, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed his craft.
What the heck is that thing? There's tentacles over there.
Looks like a good spot to rest.
Tentacles over there. Can do that now. Item drop. Strength, defense, ATS, ADF. Like, do you even use that on anybody? Oh my god. Like, did they just put a new weapons in here? But the other shop did not have the new weapons. But this place have the new weapons. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just bought like 2 of the older weapons. Now there's new weapons. My Mira. Defense. Alright, resist goes way down.
Got that one deep.
Physical attacks advised. Initiated. You have a charge attack ready.
Got this in the bag. Got ya.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
A gift from above. I'm in your debt.
Enemy stun. Launching attack to deploy shards.
Now or never.
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit raised.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
It's 100. He does not have any accessories on. Cool. I give him one of those. Critical. What? Feed. Defense. Give someone else speed. This is so much critical. Yes, 51%. He kinda needs the crit. This. Just 108 speed. Defense. Could I put speed on? Put it on her.
I smell treasure. Physical attacks advised. You have a charge attack ready. Launching attack.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
Boost gauge limit rate.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh?
Hello, 9,000.
Wow, looks like I've leveled up.
Hellfire. Hellfire.
Initiating maintenance. Initiating maintenance.
Back at the beginning. Reset them.
I felt that one deep.
You have a charge attack ready. Launching attack.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
Boost gauge limit raised.
I'm not a star for nothing.
I'm in your
Physical attacks advised.
Let's finish the job. Got ya. Keep it going.
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
gauge limit rate.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Have to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Eat this.
Launching attack.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
I got that employee of the month.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Night Wolf.
Boost gauge limit rate.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A 5-star performance, Judith.
Launching attack.
They flinched.
Gotcha.
Catcher, your turn.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Bear guard.
Leave this to me.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Wide open.
Your turn, Judith.
Wide open.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Here I go.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Have to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Here goes. There's nothing to fear. Please, Judith.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
1, 7, 4.
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating shards. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper of your own.
Wide open.
Wide open.
Go, Ketra.
Gotcha.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
My compliments, Katra. Here goes. There's nothing to fear.
Okay, we're full.
Your time, Van. Wide open.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Here goes.
I'm going.
Taking center stage.
Got that one deep.
The heck is that thing? Is placement here a dead end is deliberate?
Deploying charge.
Now's your chance to boost.
Transmitting code. Activate. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Time to close in.
Activating drum. Dispatching shield.
Can't beat me.
Alright, his thing give a shield too. I keep forgetting.
Going all in.
Damage.
Now's a good time for a boost.
Pressure him and move in.
It's clear enough.
Speak to space.
Going all
Health
in.
buff. What's that do?
Leave this to me.
Hello, tweet. Tweeta. Nice to meet you. Ow.
Make it count. I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, at your service. Catcher, your turn.
Now's your chance to boost.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Your turn, Judith.
Bet this'll sting. Come at me.
You missed.
Here I come. It's clear an arc would be most effective.
Make it count.
Rest down.
It's clear an arc would be most effective. King of the beast! Hurry, Gotcha!
11k.
Initiating drive.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt.
Dispatching shield.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Can reach all of them.
Thanks, pal.
Activating skill.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Oh.
Pull out all the stops.
How's this? Your turn, Van.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Take him out.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up. They're down. Here's our chance.
Some arts work better.
Leave this to me. Cosmo! Ruin! Celestial impact! Boost gauge limiter removed.
The hollow voice. Done and done. What did it drop? Our key card. The Genesis is reacting to it.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Wait, what? How'd they know we were the ones who picked it up? The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? Don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. Why I sound like the voice in a Reverie, or am I crazy? Don't get all doom and gloom on me, you guys. As long as we play by the book, we'll be fine. I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there, too. Don't forget our boss man's a loophole finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more like a diss than a compliment. Jill, you're not wrong. And I'm an idea generated as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much, though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. Come up with something, though. We'll find a way to outwit him. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we've got the card now, but can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now.
I felt that one deep.
Reset them. Something in here.
Physical attacks advised.
Prepare yourself for
Launching attack. Activating skill.
wide open.
Catcher, your turn.
Now's your chance to boost.
We need help.
Much
Thanks, pal.
Bear guard.
Leave this to me.
Gotcha.
Your turn, Fan.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Wide open.
Your turn, Judith.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna get their CP back up.
Leave this to me.
Don't think there's any faster way.
That was a decent fight.
You have a charge attack ready. Hollow cord leveled
Take
up.
over.
There's still more.
Flynn can win. You're not a ball.
Here's a little more.
One can always stand to improve.
There's still more.
Luck is on our side.
Here's a little more.
Here goes.
I've got this.
Ha! That was a decent fight.
I'm impressed, Bear Guard.
Almost full.
Action.
You've got a charge attack ready to go.
Come on.
Deploying shards. I've got your activating skill.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Give them your all.
Bold of you. Leave this to me.
Sucker.
You'll be
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They flinched.
Bam!
Wide open.
It's go time.
Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
I felt that one deep.
The XP. I level them. I don't know how much XP they give.
Physical attacks advised. You have a charge attack ready.
Got this in the back. Zygot activate.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
I did not see.
Nice. That went
Okay.
great.
Nice going, Ben.
They almost level up.
Launching attack.
Zygot activate.
Now's your chance to boost.
Gotcha. Got ya.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Eat this.
Shoot it.
Can I level up?
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Maybe. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Okay. Very almost level. Actually, I don't think it mattered that much. I'll just go. Where am I? Wish we could do the same for the other districts. Don't have time. Something we gotta do before we head into the game. Oh, and what's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're gonna be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally, I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you've got a point. We're up against KUA, top rank Jaegers, and even our batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of Abia, my brother. Can't just throw in the towel. Yeah, and we won't. We just got level in the manpower department, and there's only one way to fill it: recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team, I take it? Exactly. And it'll be a completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, they'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of not being be loaded to anyone or flexible like that. Wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? None of the participating players may enter or leave Eurasia, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. And joining forces with another team classifies calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule specifically prohibits calling on them from the outside. It doesn't say anything about doing so from the inside of the city. Technicality saves the day. It really violates the spirit of the rule, but hey, who cares? Their own damn fault for not being more clear. Who are we gonna turn to and how are we gonna find them? Guild is one option. We know where they are located. They would very likely agree to your proposal. True, but there might be other good candidates too, even if they come with more risk. You've just gotta make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. So we're finding out where the other teams are. There's a friend of ours here in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, friend. Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. Let's hurry on over to the guild. To the guild.
I see.
Please save. I mean, I just saved earlier when I got out of the underground. I'm pretty sure. If I get the chance again, I'll save again. I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their respective entrances are located. Oh, you haven't even been here an hour. She's on our side. Of course, I can't spill all the tea, but I can at least let slip the current location of teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? I think the only teams that consider allying with us are... Oh god. It's the Grey Chaos. Is the Grey and Chaos? Bro. We can't do bracers because of no law. Bro. You didn't get Chaos up enough? Chaos is... what, Ouroboros? Just Ouroboros? Which one's which? Oh. I thought this would be like for some kind of cutscene, not like gameplay stuff. Really? Ouroboros was the least entertaining one? Can I like back out and save again? Choose a team to go and meet with. Is this just a cutscene or like gameplay stuff? I'm gonna save again. Like how long would it take to like see one of them? How long would it take to even save scum all of these? Is it like a big section of the chapter or something? They're asking Rishia, Shizuna, Ouroboros. Yeah, alright, Tweety, have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I don't want to save scum, it's gonna take too long. I'll just, pick one, and then I have to, like, watch the rest of these sections on, like, YouTube or something. I'm guessing, like, you get to, like, fight with them. What the heck even happened if you pick Ouroboros, bro? You actually get to, like, use them? You say Ouroboros is the least entertaining one. I mean, I was always the most curious about, Izuna. And this one have, like, Rishia. I just pick Ikaruga. If you had Bracer, yeah, Elaine, and Rishia. Oh, only as a guest. Yeah. Bro, I want to use Rishia and Shizu. I mean, obviously I would pick Shizuna because we already had a lot of chances to use Rishia in the past. And just in the previous game, Reverie. Maybe just pick this one then. You played this chapter 3 times, bro. Did you just watch the Chaos one? Yeah. Divine Blade! What about the Jaeger corpse he ran into in Longlai? I'm just sure that Divine Blade's with them and she's crazy strong. Don't know what they're after here, but if they were on our side, we'd have this game in the bag. Definitely worth a shot, I think. Yes! We're gonna try our luck with... Forgot Sal. I'll do fight with him too.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself, nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Didn't expect to find you here. Wait, hang on. You met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. Forget that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
Huh? You knew what we were gonna say before we even said it? That unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival your master's one day.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye.
Kafai's omniscient eye.
Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
Nice. We'll get straight to the point then. We're looking for a partnership for this game.
I'm in.
We've already had a lot of run-ins with Almada. Wait, just like that? This chick is nuts. I did not expect her to say yes so readily. That saves the effort of explaining at least. I'm guessing the reason you're here is because of whatever's hidden away in Longlai. I ain't got a clue as to who hired you guys, but isn't joining up with outsiders like us against their terms? Our contract has no such prohibitation. Can't read. Science. And if you did try to wrestle the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now anyway. She's neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they're holding must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you to let the cat out of cat. Not right now anyway. You sure you're down for this though? I mean, we ain't about to look a gift horse in the mouth, but we thought you'd need more convincing. Got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. Oh, hey look, it's the Kisekidal quote that I guessed before getting here. And clouded eye and super sniffer. Kisekidal quote. Not to mention your little lady friend's got a trick or two up her sleeve. She's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like we're an open book. We should count ourselves lucky that she's willing to join us. She'll be a big help. Okay, it's a deal.
Not so fast.
Him again. It's that Ikaruga ninja. What's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn. However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. Darn, just when I came to an agreement too. I'm even more curious about what you're really trying to do here. Kurogane, was it? I understand you have your own reasons for intervening. But she already provided a verbal agreement to our proposal. It's unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. Hey, it's no biggie, I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably should have run it past you to begin with. If you're that opposed, we can call this off. No, the line was correct. I well overstepped my bounds, and you didn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I will suggest we add one condition to its approval. Bro. I will test their abilities personally. If you pass, the agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it will be null and void. If you prove that we can compete on your level, then you'll allow it. No, that's a fair condition. You fight with the wrong crew, mask face. Bring it on. Mask face. You'd only defeat me to pass my test. In return, I only ask that the Roaring Lion stand aside. His abilities were never in question, bro. Gotcha. Why don't you be the referee then, Master? I can't use him. No fair, always hogging all the fun. Oh well. Guess I'll just kick back and watch you all go at it. Is this random party I'm gonna get?
Aiko Ogani, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Roketsu school. She'll serve as your opponent. If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Those aren't mere shard-based illusions. How is he doing that? They can't be real, can they? Some ninja technique. Yeah, they do that in Naruto. Shadow clone. That's a skill you can pick up at the Black God One Blade School. Two of them are definitely phonies, so gotta pick out the real one and beat the shit out of him.
Now, let us begin.
Kuroganes.
Show us your strength. Only then will you convince us.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
And I wonder which one is the real one. It's so hard to tell. They all look the same.
Pressure him and move in.
Cypher activate.
Forget it.
Ow. How about you stop that?
Get out of here!
That's far enough!
Now's your chance to boost.
Come at us.
Displaying enemy stats.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move in. Now, crank up that boost.
Make it count! I'm out!
I'll take it the chance. If you're going to boost, I do it now. Here I go.
Now or never. I grovel in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat at your service.
Gotcha.
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Criminal, here.
No, you don't.
Shadow fire.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Use a sharp boost.
This'll hurt.
Come at us.
Think fast.
Dispatching shield.
That's far enough! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Forgive me, Princess.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
What'd you expect?
Gotcha. The victory goes to Arkwright Solutions. Hold on, both sides fought admirably. Phew, Yogetsu's a real pain in the ass to fight against. Even so, you managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly. You really are full of surprises. Not like the game told me or anything. It ain't that impressive. I just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Plus I got my trusty nose to guide my way. Ah yes. Very impressive. Starkrai never fails to amaze. I took everything I had to even keep up.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Works for
I
me.
hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
Whoa. Don't scare us like that. Give us a warning next time at
You
least.
ask the impossible. I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me. And my dear twin brothers.
Twin brothers? What? I thought they were clones. You're saying they were real ass people?
No. That was but a mere light-hearted jest.
Just kidding.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Like hell we will. his brothers. Jason and Kurogane will join you in the underground labyrinth expeditions. They will not accompany you around town. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. It's almost time.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Upper zone. Looks like the door has been activated. Didn't say anything about our alliance. I won't lie, I was a little anxious about that. Thought we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. Look at Kurogane's hand. What is he? What is he looking at? His phone is invisible. He's looking at his hand. What is he looking at? So they're treating us as part of Team Arkwright Solutions now? Oh, this isn't it, y'all. Let's get moving. Oh, this is it, y'all. Let's get moving. This labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. Why is this under the city? For real, this is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. Might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated door. Very good.
Shut up. Punch this guy. Dante's. He's using a projection. Indeed. And a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
It's a higher number than I expected. Could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple
You are
groups.
standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honor?
More rules.
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Shut up. Welcome to our little game players, possibly teaming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. First, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That very card serves as an equivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. You distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards. And bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. If you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. The team is inevitably loses. They must hand over all their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. And don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no, you will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't, so for my sake don't show any mercy. Bro, is this Kiseki Is this Kiseki doll again? I swear this is a Kiseki doll quote. Should probably mention the bonus feature I'm pretty sure it was. Like you answered and you're like, don't worry about it. Should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. Placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. Bro. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're at least as strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Adios's door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. The time limit in place, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Oracian will be short of a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. I'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. Can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. The situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. They really are as powerful as railway gun, then we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, soul of finality. Already here. A lot of bad stuff's happening. Has the journey been very, very interesting? Imagine milk your device at part of the plan. Unfortunately, we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. I just had a thought. Our group size is not conducive to efficient battle coordination. Time is not on our side. Perhaps I should act on my own. That might be for the best. Gorgoni can do his own thing, though you don't have to worry about ordering him around. Can't order him around. Fine by me. There's no telling what's waiting for us here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. I can't order him around. Cooperation. Rank. Depending on the group you choose to cooperate with, in Orasian, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles, whereas others cannot be controlled in the field and will act on their own in command battles. Bro. He's a guest character. Ikaruga's second in command and an untouchable, perfect beauty. Practitioner of the Black God One Blade School. She's also known as the Divine Blade of Silver. Zeroth Gleam. Duality. Sure hit. So like what it can't miss. $7,999. What did she have? Crimson Tier. Crit evasion. Can't take her stuff. Can I give her costumes? Bro. I can't put cat ears on her.
Commencing maintenance.
What is this? Illegally modified holocore. Decrease defense, increase attack. Arabia, so like when I had it better. Berserker Blade. Don't remember this? Don't remember what? Azure EX. Oh, the quote earlier? Right. Azure. They both have Azure. Middle zone.
Alright, time to let loose.
Which way?
Huh, looks like a chest.
Engaging enemy.
Slice it! Big flinch!
This is it.
We
Activate
got the upper
shards.
hand.
Choice Shizuna while you can. Yeah, thanks. You won't get to use her that much.
I like where this is headed.
Going all in.
What is this?
Zero form. Duality! You're up, Kurogane!
Thunderous Wind!
We did something. Indigo.
This feels pretty great.
As ever, Princess. You fought with perfection.
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Same here. You guys are a force to be reckoned with.
The pleasantries can wait. We need to focus on the task at hand.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Cut you up. If we act now, we can whip out the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I think I've grown a little.
Something over there. Huh? What is that?
Welcome to the party.
Bro. What? It's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Life.
Damn! It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep, gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Ariel, the Eradicator was in it. Do you have the sewn
Good
spots?
thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment.
What did I do?
I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Shit, this isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no.
Ah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would
Bro.
have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Oh. We shall not be defeated.
Let's get to hunting already.
Get out of here.
Now's your chance to boost.
Struggle all you want.
Bloodless cold. Activate. Bam.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
She have insight. I don't know how good that is.
Mana, gather upon me.
Can't beat me!
Going all in.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. Your move. Have some more.
There.
Now or never.
Struggle all you want.
I hate that you cannot take somebody else's critical. Like, it'll probably be stuck on her. And she can't even do her thing.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam! Now or never.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's our chance.
We needn't go easy on them.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Take that.
There.
Our chance is under attack.
Stop right there.
In my zone.
You're open! Now or never.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero gleam!
You're next. They flinched.
Stunned.
Pressure him and move in!
Go, go.
Activating
You
skill.
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and
Again.
false, dancing in the moonlight.
Oh god.
Up to you.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Throw Pluto on him. Not bad. You guys got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. We have Wolverine's power. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How's that fair? And you called us cheaters? This is getting interesting. Okay, big guy. Come at me. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore. Which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. That's how that works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's a takeaway: don't break the rule. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. And don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I ought to go and see one of those movie things. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. She has a fan. Good riddance. I don't really care about him. I've seen a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag his sorry butt to the theater seat myself. A lot of catching up to do. Would she want to hang out with him in the theater? Well, if he were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. Not for you. I doubt we would have stood a chance. Of course, happy to help. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never made this alliance in the first place. It did help us learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. Now, we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. Same can't be said for flagrant violations, though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning. Stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call and penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Almada itself. That seems probable. Should keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. No time to waste.
I detect treasure.
What now?
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. The psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in.
She's the boss.
I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
What? Already? The Scorpions of Zahat. The Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. Joler family?
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be fun. No telling when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember this is still a race against time, right? I'll keep that in mind.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Yeesh.
This'll make for a good one. Cut you up. They're down. If we act now,
Initiating
we can
preemptive
win.
strike. Activating skill.
Sucker.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Our chance.
Nine, 3.
I'm not a star for nothing.
That's what they put on her.
Commencing maintenance.
Burn, blind, freeze, seal. Rot, fear, mute. I should have everything.
Activating maintenance mode.
Five-star performance, Judith.
Let's get to work.
If we act now, we can win. Cut you up. They're down. If we act now,
Initiating
we can win.
preemptive strike.
I like where this is headed.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Silver wins.
This feels pretty great.
That was pretty good.
Bet we can rest there.
Other things are battle.
Now that feels great.
Activating guard.
Slice you down. They blink if we act now. We can
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill.
have some more.
Up to you.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Satellite charge.
Appreciate it.
In your debt.
Judith.
Have some more.
Finish him, Van. Give him your all. Have some more.
Give them your all.
Here goes.
I'm going.
Nice. That was great.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
We'll get the jump reactive. It's go time. Next. There.
Wonder who will fight next. Alright, time to let loose. Now that feels great.
Save. Okay. What now? Oh? Bro.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
Our first opponents are the guilty. Oh, I gotta fight them? Great lady looking, smiling on us today. Oh.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
More of you. So we're up against Sin, the immovable, and Beauty's Blade, oh, and the Hager King's little squirt. This ought to be
Now
interesting.
then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 key cards in our possession.
I took out one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Dolar family pretty soundly. We've had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. Numbers have been dwindling ever since Omega entered the scene. Handed them over to our co-workers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the events. I can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. The guild sentence very best down here while having backup above ground for our best. Anyway, aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them? We got some leeway until the first time limit too, and there's no reason for us to duke it up. It wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game right here, right now. We are? I have 2 reasons. First, you're putting the lives of billions in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the bracer code to follow. I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. That still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen To ally with the most dangerous Jaeger corps in the East. Not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were and always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
Reen mention.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you, too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning. Your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
Deploying shards.
Think you can break me?
Hey, Van gotta fight his wife.
Show you no mercy.
Nobody's as fast as me.
Alright, calm down, Zin. Ow, calm down, bro. Ow.
We needn't go easy on them.
You won't get past me.
He's so aggressive.
Make it count.
I like where this is headed.
Pressure him and move in.
I don't want to.
Going all in.
1, 2, 3, 4. Double shield.
Make it count.
Mana, gather upon me.
Have some more.
You're next.
Your turn.
I'll take it from here. You won't get
If you're
past
going to
me.
boost, I do it now.
She don't have that much
What's the matter, huh?
CP.
We needn't go easy on them.
I did not need the other heal, but whatever.
This'll do
Now's
the
your
trick.
chance to boost.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Double heal.
I owe you one.
Here it goes.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There!
No, you don't.
Just to be sure.
Payback time!
Payback time.
My turn now.
Activating
You
skill.
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero gleam. Make it count, Van.
This'll hurt.
We needn't go easy on them.
Show me what you've got.
Attack me. I can't get everybody in the thing. Bro. Okay. Reach you.
Dispatching shield.
Hit ban.
Going all in.
Damage. Rest down. I've never seen this before.
Won't get past me. Activating drive.
This'll do the trick.
Show me what you've got.
It's muted? Oh.
What's the matter, huh?
We needn't go easy on them.
What the heck?
Stop right there. Here we go. Heralding fist.
You miss.
I'll be quick.
A chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize.
This could get tough.
Boost gate perimeter unlocked.
I won't lose.
What's the matter, huh?
Look at everybody.
Make it count.
Here I go. Brown guard. If you could. Now, they flinched.
Princess, if you will.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero gleam. They're down.
I knew you were tough.
Let my guard down. I won't lose.
You're next.
Just two.
What? Is that the best you got?
Initiating drive.
Stop right there.
Oh, radiant. Night of.
You're open.
You'll pay for that.
Ow.
Full boost. Don't
You'll
fall
pay
out.
for that.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Can I get both?
What? Is that the best you got? Over here. Over here. There.
Our chance.
Getting angry.
Stop right there.
This is it. Kaleido. You're open. A chance.
Don't underestimate me.
It's fine.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Here's our chance.
This'll do the trick. Theo, we need help.
This'll hurt.
How?
Ben is angry.
You're open. Way to fire me up. 0 form. Do it. A chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
Activating drive.
I owe you one. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize Crave!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Dispatching shield.
You're open.
Here's our chance.
You're wide open.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Cut down my enemies. You're next.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating drive.
Oh. Pluto. Darn, we lost this one. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. I knew Cynthia Mobile would pose a challenge, but the other two were quite formidable as well. Yeah, the little Sylphide was stronger than I anticipated. Well, that sucked. I thought we'd put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That, and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked a fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, silver lining in all this is that we won't have to worry about the surf. They can take care of things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
Sussy.
And so are these cards.
Receive 2 key cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Team Bracer. Can't believe we managed to nab 2 of these at once.
You all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces. And that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
I'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. You sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out this early though?
Lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
You guys sure are reliable. And Crafty too. They had contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
We'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
Sure thing, big guy.
Whew. Okay, that's 3 keycards in the bag.
Great. That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
We're up against a needle gun user, yeah? Okay. Nice. This should be interesting.
Needle gun.
Now that feels great.
Here goes.
I've got this. It's go time.
Physical attacks advised. You have a charge attack ready. Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Your skill is commendable.
Strength ATS. +6. That's not really all that much, is it?
You have a charge attack ready.
Got this in the back.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
I detect treasure.
Giant bugs. Please. I've been traumatized enough today by giant bugs.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
This'll make for a good warrior. You have a charge attack ready. Initiating shards.
Ugh.
Activating drive.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Visualizing drive.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Lord crush. Your turn, Judith.
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit raised.
I'm going.
Activating skill.
That's an extra.
Oh, these Those figures look excellent.
Natural race. An upgrade to Palladius, right? No more at 12.
You have a charge attack ready.
They flinched. Now or never.
Activating skill.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax.
He's definitely gonna get Employee of the Month, right?
Boost gauge limit raised.
Excuse me, what did I do? I will periodically interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth every cabin. Bro! What did I do? Dish out some damage on the heal retreat. Fleeing is. What do you mean? Take the Grendel has temporarily been.
Stop right there.
Hey! You can't do that.
This'll hurt.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Here we go, man.
Get out of here.
Activate your boost. Don't hold anything back.
Take him out.
See you around.
Get out of here.
So you do wield the power of an ogre. Then the princess's suspicions have been confirmed.
The power of an ogre?
I guess they know about the Grendel now.
I'd really love to go around with him, but we just don't have time. Let's take a rain check on that.
I saw Grendel.
Hopefully we can still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
Ogre?
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Engaging enemy.
You have a charge attack ready.
No mercy for you. Now,
Activating skill.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit raised.
I see treasure. Not star for
Red
nothing.
level high.
Not
Be
bad at
extremely
all.
cautious.
There. Eat this.
Initiating shards. Activating drive.
You're open.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush. Go, Ketra. This'll do the trick. Theo, we need help.
I'm in now.
Appreciate that.
Got it.
You're next. We needn't go easy on them.
Bet this will sting. Criminal. Here. Your move.
They flinched.
Gotcha.
Make it count, Van.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I think I've grown a little.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I detect treasure.
Initiating. You have a charge attack ready.
Time
trick?
Now's your chance to lose.
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Our trick. There.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Have some extra. Keep it going.
Activating skill.
ATS.
Wonder who will fight next.
That's it.
ATS. Activation.
The princess. You fought with perfection.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Should probably get this. Do I need art resistance? Or defense? My mirror. Expensive. Open. I'll just make of these.
Switching to maintenance mode. Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment. Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment. That's a single element slot. Initiating maintenance.
The heck I put on her?
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated.
Commencing maintenance.
Understood. Allow me.
Commencing
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
I put here.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Now that feels great.
I don't think I should continue today because it's like 4 already. I'm gonna stop here and then continue next time. Get ready for Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, I'll work more on my outfit as well. I was working on my outfit earlier, like the textures and stuff. I think it's okay for now. Kind of looks like. So anyone's curious? I will probably continue this tomorrow. Most likely. Let's see. Anyone streaming? Nope, I'm just go to bed. Anyways, thanks for watching, lurking, hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.